How's it going, everybody? Thanks for joining me. Senbukai, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. It's getting set up here. Gonna go quickly meet with Miles Eckhart. And we're switching. Thanks again for joining me, everyone. We're gonna do some alien ships. It's alien week. I've joined the party late for it. Been doing life stuff. You guys haven't seen that Banu Merchantman video, let me know, I'll play it. That is like at least 20 minutes of awesomeness. And there's a shot of the storage area, and I did the calculations there, and that indeed is the storage that was promised. I believe it was 2880 SEU. It's pretty awesome. And no surprises, it went up another 50 bucks. Wouldn't doubt it if it goes up another 50 to 100 bucks by the time they launch this thing. And if you're wondering, the ticker down below, we're running the change in the deliverables on the top, and then the bottom is the what you guys are used to seeing. A long chain of text of deliverables. So I think we're gonna do a bunch of Cartual and Blade today. Don't know about the Scythe. I am going the right way now. I missed the hallway. Now we're up for an awkward conversation where he doesn't hold his glass properly.
Hey, Slick. Glad you could make it. Grab a seat.
Hey, this time he's happy to see me. And then he'll say something weird out of
We understand
character.
each other?
Yeah, that.
Good.
Yeah. That oddness.
I'll send the files.
But the bartender works. Group warrant, 14K. I guess it got a reset?
Thanks. Get out there.
Three bounties, 14K. Whoa. Oh, no. What the heck just happened there? A little bit of a delay. We'll go do these in the Blade. Whoa. That's a interesting way or spot to start your NPCs. We are going to Metro Center. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend and a happy Father's Day. If you forgot, there's still time to call him.
Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
We don't have any sustenance.
Pizza spaceport.
Do we have any of those fruit things? I do have one of those fruit things. It should show under sustenance, but whatever. There you go, 100%.
Pizza spaceport. Please watch
Is it gonna put on the correct helmet?
the terrain.
Random helmet. Love it.
Step away from the platform
How about this one?
is approaching.
I'm afraid to take it off for the fear that my inventory won't load. It's too bad that little scarf part of the helmet isn't like an accessory you could put on instead of part of it. It's a cool helmet. Blade is still, I think, in hangar 6. Yeah. And I got a player bounty as well. Last I checked, they were almost 4 minutes at a satellite range. If you guys haven't been in Star Citizen for Alien Week here, all the ships are available to you. They're already at the ship manager window. You just have to summon them and get into it.
You are clear to launch.
You don't have to go to a show or anything. Oh, there's a show.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Let's go see where these bounties are. Two over at Aberdeen. Oh, we're straight ahead. Ah, that was a quick log on. M50. Whoa, what is going on with the lag? Okay. Man. What am I doing? And I don't think I have control of the ship. Yeah, we are screwed, I think. Yeah, I'm having problems steering this. We're gonna have to come back to that. Lose a wing and you're pooched. See if we can just go back to Everest. Actually gonna let us jump to Everest? Nice. Hopefully we get all the guns back. It's so weird. EPS is on. Coupled is on. Surprised I hit that rock.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
No service required. Well, looks like we're gonna get and claim it, which is probably the best thing. Experience dictates that we don't do this and that we blow it up. DM is the reference to YouTube. How's it going, Shoot? Hopefully I can do this reasonably close. Does this have an eject system? I don't think it does. Doing all right, nice. Was able to roll back the hands of time and play 316 on 3/16/2022. Yeah. Did you pick up any alien ships? Ruby the Cougar, how's it going? It's going alright. As long as I'm not flying my ships into rocks, are alright. Another boring day, you gotta switch it up. Gotta switch it up. I've been trying to do this digital detox. Just getting off social media, just not opening up YouTube in between whatever I'm doing. It's weird.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
And I'm getting
retrieval
stuff done,
system.
which is funny. And then I think I was going through withdrawal and I'm like, I need to stream or something. Superior Blade, unknown claim. Perfect.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Minute 20.
Please visit us again.
Hazelnut Games, how you doing? Yeah, I think part of the boring part about feeling you're bored is having too much input from social media and stuff. Look at these helmets I gotta sell. A whole bunch of stuff. Doing good for a Sunday. You bought 0 ships for Alien Week. Only one you're... Oh yeah, the Raylan. What's piquing your interest about the Raylan? I know we were talking about it a little bit on Discord.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You're looking to transport into some hairy situations where it's more profitable. I still have this Drake Cutlass Steel. Minus 19 days. Cracks me up.
Vehicle Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
Pad
been
two.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Take two on not crashing into an asteroid. Yeah, there's a CCU chain for the Banu Merchantmen, and I think it brought it down to like 495. Not sure. No, I don't have my calculator open still. I was trying to hunt for the deals in case anyone was looking, but I have some CCUs that I might as well melt now, because if I was to use them, it would be minus value. Like Merchantman down to Liberator or down to Orion. Let's power up. Ask for permission to leave.
Systems activating. Systems on. Vengeance.
You are clear to launch.
Did I just say vengeance? Engines. Engines. I was like, damn, the ship's angry. Let's, okay, there's probably our target.
Thank you. And please
Yeah, that's 575. So now it's a negative $75 value or a $25 CCU. Perceived value.
Quantum travel complete.
Why is it giving me the gears? Okay. Oh, well, no, this is the right planet. Oh, because there's two. Okay. Whatever, I'll take it. Animations don't have to be correct as long as we're getting there. There was a video before I went on my little detox. That guy who's doing those videos where he's using the skills he has to do some 3D stuff, and it may not be accurate at all, but interesting to see what he was thinking. But he did several Orion videos. I mean, the outside looks really good, but the inside looks as inaccurate as what he did for the Kraken and the Banu Merchantman. I think he's good at building these assets. He's just forgetting what the rest of the RSI design looks like for the Orion, for example. And frankly, I think he just has to sort of rush it and wing it to get any sort of product out to show people what he's thinking is happening. Oh man, yeah. So yeah, you're telling me to hang on to them. Shit, I hear what you're saying. Don't delete them just yet. Another M50. Man. Feel like you got a duck? Dude, he's just charging and not he's not shooting at all. This is bizarre. I'm hardly moving.
Son of a...
Target destroyed.
Weird. So there's another target here at Aberdeen. Right? No. Let's take a look at the star map. Pretty sure I saw two. Might be part of another mission. Or it's giving 2 locations. Very strange. I'm just curious to see what the Orion's offloading system will be like. I'm actually surprised they're not working on it. Like, what, they need cargo refactored probably to be done for it. And then... I'm really curious if they expect the Orion to go turn in everything or if it should be offloading to another ship while it works. I'm fine with either way. Or both.
Contact.
Valkyrie. I think this is my very high risk mission. Where did they just go? They're all gone. What the heck just happened? Oh, there they are. It's hard to see anything going on with this UI.
Shit.
Attack all the shields.
Come on, weapons charge. Anything else going? Hey Ash, how's it going? Alien Week, it's just they've done poster contest. They haven't announced any new ships. There was that alien transmission. I'm not sure if they deciphered it yet. They probably have. I'm not sure what the reward was for the poster stuff. Yeah, it's pretty much it. I mean, they did the big deal would have been the semi walkthrough. Like I think they walked through like 90% of the Banu Merchantman, which was really cool to see those updates, and it's all I really expected and suggested to you guys to expect was either a walkthrough or minimum or at a minimum level some sort of hologram somewhere. And I don't know where they would have put it, but because they're not running this in a convention center, you just log in and you have access to all the ships. Yeah, the video was awesome. It's nice to see the progress they have on it, and I think I don't know anything, but I would bet that what we saw wasn't the very latest. I mean, from the information we have on our ticker there, they have like 27 people working on it at the moment or something like that, at least. So I'm sure they gave us just what was important to convey where they're at with the visuals. And I think that's all we really needed. I mean, we've seen some of the older animations where the engines were actually turning. This is just an Avenger Stalker. This is a entry-level group warrant for Eckhart.
Try to dodge that!
Attack on shields.
I'm kind of just sitting here like a turret. At least the AI isn't trying to take my head off. Oh, we gotta fly all the way to Crusader for this last one. Yeah, I haven't streamed for a minute. How's it going, Arcade Trade? Been busy with work, and I just had 5 days off, and then 2 of those days I had a crazy migraine right in the center of my brain. Visual impairment, and then just weird. Not even the whole brain, just in the middle part. Busy with work, yeah. I'm also trying to learn some stuff, some RPA stuff, and I'm just having a hard time wanting to sit down and learn it. It's so freaking boring. It's just not. I mean, it's creative problem solving, but it's not that creative problem solving. Did I update the seat? You see a lot more buttons. No, I just got the control panels, I don't know, like 6 months ago or whatever it was. Maybe it was longer than that. 8 months ago? Time flies. Stardust Citizen is using Google Auth. I'm not having to do that. I bet you it's a feature you could turn off if you don't like it. Oh yeah, I prefer email. I prefer email all day long. I'm gonna go bio quick while we're jumping here. This is just an Atlas drive. I really like this ship. It's too bad it's got that alien tax on it. Be right back. Yeah, the one I hate is Google Auth, and then you switch phones, and then you have to like get them to turn off the Google Auth, put it on the new one. That's a pain in the butt, but definitely more secure. Unsimple guy Hello. Welcome back. So yeah, in that Banu Merchantman video, actually we calculated it quickly on the, it is the blade. And the scythe has the one big blade on it. But on the Banu Merchantman, we actually, with a couple people on Discord, we just quickly counted. It's 6 boxes wide, or 6 SEU wide on each side of that hanger, and then 10 boxes tall. And then the first set of boxes was 15 deep, and then the next set I think was 9. And then that hanger, I'm pretty sure you're only going to be able to fit one Banu Defender or equivalent sized ship. And then what, size 7 guns for the turret, or size 5 guns for the turret operator on the top. There we're showing it with M7As. And then there's supposed to be some automated defense on there. Somewhere. Anti-missile defense. Unless I misunderstood that. That they did not talk about. Two remote gunners in the cockpit, plus whatever the pilot is mentioned, forward facing, yeah. Yeah, they really haven't revealed to us what the rest of the armaments are going to be. I mean, if you go look at the site, it is definitely not up to date. Like, it's got the cargo capacity matches 2880, but I don't think the armaments are actually posted correctly. I have not got my box running up. I need a Banu Merchantman for that. And I should have stopped that jump short. We'll check for player bounties on the other side here. I know, I'm joking. I was kind of thinking if you really wanted to use that hangar deck for multiple ships, P-52s and 72s, I bet you could fit 3 in there pretty easy. It looks that big. And I kind of have a feeling that with the turn radius the Defender has, that that actually might be a better choice of a fighter. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll open up the window. So annoying, this overlapping bug. Three razors are easy. Oh, actually razors would be a good choice too. Then you go P72, and then your 4 size 1 lasers. You go with a defender, and you're getting 4 size 3s. Ungimbaled. So 3 pilots causing a ruckus, or 1? An Aurora LN.
Got something for you.
Man, I feel like I gotta dodge. What is going on? Hilarious.
15%.
Damn it!
Man, that profile on the Aurora. Dude, I wasn't even going that fast. Freaking stupid death. You get your CPU coming soon, nice. Gladius and Arrow. I think the downside of the blade is just you can't really customize it, like weapons wise. The weapons on it kick ass. They're really you don't get that much ammo.
Dynamics of a Mindful Life. Maria Hurston encouraged all
It's the only
patients
downside of it.
the following healing affirmations to inspire and motivate healing.
Yeah, no ejection.
I will
Yeah,
be grateful for
that's
the
correct.
care given to me. I will focus on
So yeah, unless they're gonna change that,
on pain
I don't know why you'd want to fly one.
to those responsible for me.
I just take the car to wall out.
Actively dedicate myself to
I mean, even the car to wall has the same problem. There's no eject right now. And the only quick way to get out of it is to throw the landing gear in and then go out the side, and then
Health isn't merely the concern of the individual. It takes
It's too slow,
everyone
though.
working together to build a healthy and thriving community. That's why Hurston Dynamics is
Industry line.
I think if I had to pick an alien ship to fight in, I'd probably still go Talon,
Be considerate to your
and then probably Blade, and then Scythe, and then car to wall, and then maybe Shrike. Oh, the Santok, yeah. That I could have seen them maybe surprise releasing that this Alien Week. Now that I think about it, I wonder how many people were disappointed that it didn't show up. It's a really, I think it's got the same problem as the car to wall. Those wings on it are big. Hopefully they build it like a tank. And I think that's what they need to do with the car to wall, is throw some hull points on it for how big it is. I understand it's not meant to come in there and tank, but I mean, any good pilot, any ace pilot against any ace pilot, car to wall, say Arrow or Gladius, I mean, more likely the car to wall is going to lose.
security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a scout. But what does that really mean in Star Citizen?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Quick look and run away? Yeah. It does have that awesome spotlight on it. Where's the blade? I like the paints that they released for the event.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us.
They all look great. Car to wall, hangar 1. The Razor's a real scout. I say hangar 1. That's right. Biggest hangar in the verse for this little car to wall. Thank you. Just realized hangar 1. Feel like we need to change my channel name to hangar 1. I love everything about the idea of this ship.
Systems activating. Systems on.
It's transforming. The names, or the names, the way it sounds. It's growling. And I can't think of any other way to make this ship better other than to allow us to have these engines go 360. Basically stopping this whole trying to maneuver around a ship. Instead, you're just maneuvering wherever you need to just avoid the shots. Basically being able to like invert the engines and flip them right around, go in opposite direction. Yeah. The way it sounds is awesome. And it's not even, it doesn't even make the sounds all the time. It makes them like I don't know, just the right moment. No, don't spend. Do some cargo runs. Do something, or I don't know, however you're earning your money. I mean, that's up to you. But as long as that money isn't part of you doing cargo runs or anything, then it's a do what you want for fun. I would say if you have an area, an arrow and a gladius, you should be set for, like, you should have at least those ships, and then anything past that, I mean, should be for fun. And I think Cartual's up there. And you could also take, I think you can go rent it in Arena Commander, right? And see if you actually like it. I mean, if you can get good at doing bounties in a Cartual, that'd be awesome. There's a good video that Avenger 1 posted the other day. It was a Cartual, and I'm not sure if he had a crime stat or if he had his friends come at him, but I have a feeling he was fighting people in the community. And he has absolutely the correct method of how to fight in a Cartual and engage in a Cartual. I highly recommend watching that video, because if I was to describe it, it wouldn't do it justice. And it's I think it's what you can learn from that video is something that applies to most ships, especially the ones that are on the lighter side of shields and armor. I cannot get back into my ship because I probably hit enter. There we go. The only downside I would say of doing bunkers and anything with this ship is it doesn't have an inventory. Like, they haven't made it gold standard yet, so I don't think it has access to any components or inventory right now. So if you're going to try to move anything from a bunker, it has to be stuff you're taking with you, like on your person. So what does stuff sell for? If you're talking about bunker stuff, Ashen. Oh, so there's guns are always a good grab, but often you're seeing armor and food. And so you really don't need to buy any food or water or anything, drinks. But on the armor side of things, the Pembroke set, the helmet, is often lootable. I've seen it where there's like 2 or 3 in a crate, and I think they're going for like 2,300 each. And so if I was to be like super picky about what I was gonna grab from any place, maybe I was just trying to maximize time profit, it would be those and guns, those helmets specifically. And then secondary would be anything cool that you like if you see a cool armor set or something. Yeah, I mean, those helmets, literally 2,300. I haven't tried to sell anything back to stores for components, and so I don't know if you can. Sorry, I don't have the answer on that one. I could go certainly take a look. Anyone else know if they added that? I honestly didn't look. I have like 1,000 arrow missiles. I probably don't need. Yeah, I definitely still. I'm sure they're still calling this loot tier 0. I haven't looked to see which version it's at, but I would say there's too much loot in a lot of these crates, because they'll have like 3 or 4 armor pieces and maybe an undersuit, and then there'll be one that'll have like 2 or 3 helmets in it. And all you gotta do right now, there's no like loot all button, but you loot everything to the local inventory of the building, and then you go back to your ship and you open up the inventory there and you pull everything over to your ship. But there's unfortunately no like loot all button, so it really kind of kills time and starts not to be too fun at all. Like it's cool to see it at first and you're like, yeah, cool, I'll loot everything, and then you're just like, this is very tedious. So that's where I'm saying like grab the guns if there's anything good. Put them in the local inventory, and those helmets.
Got something for you.
Attack on shields.
Let's not run into an asteroid this time. It's 2 asteroids I've run into. Stream. I don't know why I feel like guns are way more accurate on this ship over the blade. I felt like I destroyed that way easier. It might even just be the interface on the blade, like the red. I think it just needs a rework. Like everything in that ship is red, and it really needs some contrast with like something else, like white. Like I'd say if you were really trying to make money right now in the verse, I would probably do cargo runs. I'd probably do in an M2 or Caterpillar, and I would loot all the buildings as I go through and pick up whatever you can. Breaking Net Karai, and I don't have a gun on me. So let's grab this mission anyways, and then let's go down to a building at Yella here and see if we can loot some stuff so we don't have to go buy some stuff. We may not see any guns though, is the problem. Probably won't see any. Let's go to... Ooh, what was that? I think that was a lag. It's like the ship stalled. The old lag stalled the other end of the jump. Better loot on NPCs. Yeah, I would bet it would be part of whatever the next tier is going to be. I think probably what would make it feel like better loot off of NPCs is more varied weaponry, and actually have them prepared like we would be in the verse. So you could basically go down a couple NPCs and be like prepared for free in a way. The only downside of this ship is when you switch it to landing mode, it flies just a little different. Now, I don't think this is where I want her to go.
Landing gear down. Engines off.
Yeah, I think what he's talking about, Ash, is the when it's folded in, the wings are they have the same problem that the Hornet has, kind of idea, like where it with the wings flayed out, the guns shoot out. It's kind of weird. I don't think we're gonna get any guns. So here's a loot crate. See, look, like, I gotta go super widescreen for you. But like, 5 medical guns. Like that's freaking awesome. And the funny thing is I can put all these into local inventory, and I don't have the correct ship rate now because I don't think the Khartoul has any inventory on it. But I can come back with another ship and all this stuff will still be saved in local inventory, even though I switch servers. But like, yeah, you really just don't need to, prepare. You can just fly to any one of these outposts post day 1 and start stocking up. I mean, the stuff is also very cheap, so it's like, what's worth more, your time or free stuff? I was sort of expecting there to be a few more boxes. You like looting free stuff? There's lots of that this patch. So much. Yeah, I don't think the ship has any gold standard stuff on it. I would imagine this ship has probably no space for loot or a gun rack or anything. This break-in at Cry used to be like 8 hostiles, and right now it says hostiles remaining 2 of 2. So strange.
Engines
Ooh,
off.
piece of candy. Let's try a different one. You know what, actually, with there only being 2 in there, we could probably risk it, and I probably won't get caught. Famous last words, right?
Quantum travel engaged.
It's only 2. So those medical guns, if you take them to the right kiosk, I think you get like 1,300, and if you take them to the wrong kiosk, you get like 700.
Quantum travel cancelled. Contact.
Interdicted by 2, 1 unfriendly, and it's an Aurora LN. And let's turn off our I feel like this Aurora LN is just waking up. Well, just not as Hurston Security, just a generically named other NPC. We are going. Does it say 316 on the title?
Quantum travel engaged.
Are you kidding me? Oh, embarrassing. Let me go check that. Gotta wait for the keyboard to warm up over there.
Quantum travel complete.
That's why, who was it mentioned it? Who mentioned it earlier?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's weird. And where is that window? Why does it say 317 on my side?
Attack on shields.
What the heck is happening? Why are you shooting me?
Target destroyed.
Okay, it says on my side 317.1. You guys are seeing it as something else? 316? Blew you off like a no, but on my side it shows it's 317 for 6/8 for 2022 6/08, right? I guess the window I'm in is not the correct window to change the titles, which is ridiculous if that's what's happening. Yeah, I see it now. I don't know what window that is then. That is, it's ridiculous. And it says 316. Because I even went there ahead of time and switched it, but it's obviously not doing it. Go live. I set it up ahead of time. I bet you it is restream, renaming stuff as I start the stream. I love the fact that I can use them. I hate the fact that they can dictate my stream. It's definitely what it is. Oh, did you? Yeah, no, it's all fixed now. Thanks, guys. And shoot, sorry I didn't listen to you the first time. Gunslinger and a Scorpius. Jeez, I don't know if we have friendlies here or what.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
I'm afraid to step out on my ship. I mean, my hostiles have probably spawned in there. Well, see if we get resistance.
Attack on shields.
That why did, oh man, the ship flies like that. It's so bad. Dude, that AI just shot through the glass and hit the shields. That is messed up. Is that a player? Well, now I gotta go top floor. Right? Why is my ship looking funny? Okay. What? Dude. It's like autopilot is on just a bit. So weird. Okay, let's get out. Unless the server 30k'd. Might explain some things. Can't get out of the ship. Let's say we 30k'd. Oh, wait, am I on the wrong? I'm on the wrong screen. We gotta let the keyboard light up over here. I need another keyboard solution. I need to leave this one over here, switch the mouse, and a cheap little tiny keyboard up top for the stream. It'd be nice if these keyboards just cranked up right away, but it's like a good solid 10 seconds. Okay. Should have brought a pistol. It's weird that they changed this mission. So we still need to find some armaments. I wonder if they made them patrol through the station, or if they just have them set up downstairs. I swear I can hear them. What is the right round for this gun?
trying to blast me!
Oh, what's this? Dude. We got special armor. And I paid 21.5. Dude, how cool is that? See if we can place this gun on the ground and not lose it. And let's get rid of our hokey free armor and grab whatever is on this dude. Oh, come on. Let me take it off. Oh, fine. This is what we saw on the on some pictures on the website. Can't seem to take off this thumb. There you go. One way or another. I can't take off the undersuit though. Can I take off? Nope. Okay, well, we won't get the undersuit, which probably looks like it's pretty cool too. Yeah, I haven't seen that undersuit. There you go. That would have been a cool set to get, though. Let's see what else he has. Just the armor. Area too cluttered to take off the armor, or the undersuit. Something's making a bunch of noise on me. So this is like a darker variant of that. I think I'm wearing like a white. Oh no, it's the same variant. Really cool though. So this is only allowing me to equip, this armor is only allowing me to equip one at a time. Oh, the undersuit name? Yeah. Sorry. I was thinking of looking at it, but, and then I was like, nah, and then now that you ask. So that Under Armour is called Sabine. Sabine undersuit. Standard stats on it. Yeah, some unique armor. An extra something on it. Either a little bit more armor, an extra slot. Some way for you to research it outside of this. I was looking at other ships that are way down the line for an orange Umarov side pistol. And I was looking at the Endeavor, and I really don't know if the price is going to change on it. I think they got a lot of things that they're going to have to design on it, and I think it's sort of sitting at a low price. And it would be my only bet on any other ship in the verse right now that I think is going to get jacked up in price. But I think it's so far out from it being put into development. It's something I would say, unless that's something you actually want to do. I don't know if it's something that would help anyone increase their ship fleet value up and then be able to jump to something else they actually want. Ooh, a color GP333. Blue one. So yeah, I'm not allowed to put that on. Do I want sniper rounds? Or sorry, sniper gun, or do I want... I want a grenade launcher. These grenade launchers are worth a lot of money. There's no inventory for this security area. Oh, it's still saying it's too cluttered. Area too cluttered. Okay. This cracks me up. It's like area too cluttered. Okay, well then I'll just put it in my hands and I'll drop it manually. So there you go. One way or another. The master set is only 1K. Yeah, and it's LTI on it. LTI, and then comes with all the sections. And if you really wanted to maximize all the sections, then you could, if they keep everything the way they did last year, they came with 10-year insurance on them. So you could buy 2 extra Endeavors and then the master set, and every single section that you get with the master set can be used. Hey, look, a white sniper rifle. I mean, they really are getting that loot varied. I don't think it's equipped one of these. got the old bug where things aren't moving over and you have to pull it over several times. Maybe it's this armor. Oh, one just loaded over. No, and that's back. Only 1K. That's so true, man. Only 1K, LOL. I don't know what to think of this. I might have to stick to the sniper rifle because it's the only ammo I can carry. Like gun loads over no problem. Did it actually load that over? It did. Just can't get anything to stick to. I think the server's just poopy. Well, okay. Orange Ubera pistol, white sniper rifle, blue GP33. So this is the variants I think some of us were looking for. I think a ship just went past. Well, let's get out there before someone destroys their ship. Yeah, I have. Hey, Verk, I bet you're right. So it just seems like the only it comparatively, it's on that same price range. Like it just the hull part of the ship is comparative. Ooh, no. That Scorpius was doing something. Comparative to the Gemini. So I was trying to think how much work needs to go into the Gemini, really. I bet you once they do the rework on the Gemini and Starfare, and we see what price that goes up, that'll be a good indicator of what we'll see the base price of the base Endeavor change to. Man, there's some drift or something on my ship.
Landing gear up.
That or it's happening in what is happening with that Scorpius?
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
Is he learning how to land? Are people liking the Scorpius? I think it's generally a good ship, good design. It's got the same problem as any of these ships that have the engines on the wing, and if you lose one engine, then you have to figure out what thrusters you got to turn off. to make it stable to go repair. Pretty much. Also, your majority of your guns are attached to your wings, so if you lose a wing, you're losing firepower. We have... We still have that player bounty? No, they're gone. And I don't have any. Well, let's go do a North Rock group. North Rock group in the wrong area. We're not getting the bonus that we are getting from Hurston.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I think a CIG is, I don't know. There's just that conversation so many of us and streamers have had about AI and server blades, and I think just sometimes when you look at firepower and whatnot, it doesn't make sense to have some ships doesn't make sense to have two people in one ship. I don't know, maybe that's old mentality, because I mean, if you get a really good turret operator in one of these ships and the pilot is complementary in keeping them in the ship at the right angle so that they can hit them, Hurricane or whatever the ship is can be just deadly. I mean Hurricane all the way down to Hammerhead. You got to do the same thing. And I feel like yellow's small. This is yellow, right? I feel like they shrunk it. I don't remember it having such a curve to it. Not even that high. Aurora Ellen, 3 escorts. Main target's a Saber.
Shit.
Target destroyed.
Wow, that was quick.
Here you go. Damn it.
Kind of feel like these AIs are just standing absolutely still. I would say they are. They just died after I killed their
Destroyed.
main target to defend. 2 eclipses.
Crap.
This one's actually flying.
Damn it! Damn it!
Target destroyed.
Yeah, so that is the question. I mean, if I had the right turret gunner, I mean, turrets are so easy in my opinion, so it really could be anyone. And if I was in a Hurricane against 2 Gladius or 2 arrows,
Quantum travel.
I think I'd probably still bet on the Hurricane, just because turrets are so awesome. Nonchalant, damn it. Oh man.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, and kicking myself for not buying more of those Merchantman upgrades. I think they were like $5 or $10 or something. I was like, man, I should have stacked up $1,000 worth of those things. And I remember how positive I was. I was gonna go up in price.
Contact.
Why do they look orange? What's going on there? Are you kidding me?
Hydrogen fuel. 15%.
It was rude.
Shit!
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch!
Target destroyed.
Seems to have died.
Shit!
Target destroyed.
Oh, we got all our engines. I don't think it's worth going to get repaired. With that one ramming. You don't think the Crucible's going up? I kind of feel like the Crucible and the Reclaimer and like all those ships are like in that within $50 of each other. I think you're correct. I don't think they're going to change much. Well, let me jump to it. Hey, Sergeant Rock. Using the Verpal Constellation Alphas. Left and right stick, and then control consoles 1 and 2.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Yeah, that drone tech, that would be another reason to delay the Orion. Cargo refactor, drone tech. Man, I cannot get a path to save my life here. Oh, let's go to yellow. And we'll cut the engines.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And then for head tracking, using Tobii Eye Tracker. And if you're looking at getting one of those, you can use my channel name as the discount code.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow. Nice logo. Are we jumping? Do I have to push it again? We're gonna do a little spinny spin. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have the Vulture come out. I doubt they're gonna have anything on the Reclaimer working. Freelancer miss. Ooh, that's really bad. I'm running that much fuel. What? What? Okay.
Here you go.
Where are they? There you are.
Son of a bitch.
Target destroyed.
I think that was an arrow. Wasn't really paying attention. This is a saber.
Son of a bitch.
Target destroyed.
I really feel like they have tuned up the accuracy for sure. I still feel like gimbal is an advantage for how little damage you lose.
Landing gear down.
I don't think we need to hear the AI's comments. If anything, I think they should have to hail you, and you should have to accept it to even hear anything they gotta say. And I think it should be like they hail you and they either surrender right away based upon the type of ship you're bringing, like how much more superior they are, and maybe how their quanta AI arrogance level is, whatever they're going to call it. And then they either surrender to you right away, or they're like, do you know what? I'll fight you. And that should be your first contact with them. And then it should be the last. And maybe there's a surrender mode. They stop shooting at you. They power off the ship. And if you catch it quick enough, you're like, oh, I should stop shooting. And they've surrendered to you. I think that's what they need to bring in. Let's go check out this base. We're all filled up. Let's go see what we have for loot. That's so cool that we got that armor. Like, that's literally the first time I've seen the armor on the website. I just did not expect to see it in the game as something that was lootable. Would it be nice to get that undersuit? They're hacking your cons just to swear. And pretty much all the loot boxes look the same. They either look like the helmet box, or this white box, or the red box. If it's this one, it pretty much has armor in it, and food and whatnot. If it's the red one, then it's typically guns or helmets. And then they got the ones that are like the flat green ones. Those are definitely guns. That. So it's nice. You can even just come in here and just, like, I'm low on hydration. Come in here, take off the helmet, have a drink, throw the helmet back on, just keep going. I'm happy with this side of the loot for sure. It's really cool. See if it puts on our helmet. It did. Head guns. Like 3 in here. So there's like $3,000 right there. Is that a... That's a winter... winter jacket. I almost feel like these red ones now don't have guns in them and they're just armor. So here's a Novikov helmet. So there's 2K sitting right there. Can't carry it with me. I could probably put it on. But I can store it. Oh, I can't. Oh, you can store it in the... so that there's a tab. I'm going to go super widescreen so you guys can see that. So just so you don't miss it. By default, you're going to have your personal inventory up. But here's your local. And this is for like the whole landing zone. So you can come in here and put everything that has some sort of value or that you like. And you can come pick it up later. It should be here even if you change servers. At least that's what I've noticed. I'm surprised we had such a problem with that ammo over at the station. Like, this stuff is dragging over no problem. One thing I did notice is you typically need to find a blank space to drop stuff. Otherwise, it treats it like you're swapping it. But there's everything over here. Tools, everything. Let's see what we got here. Not gonna show me anything. Don't want to show me anything. They gotta have their correct ship here. And make sure you check all the buildings if you're really, really into looting, because there should be like one box in every room. Even these ground vehicle buildings have a loot box occasionally. Not one in this one. What the heck is that? Someone dropping stuff and it stayed. That is so bizarre, man. Any overlapping boxes still going on? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that once. I'm surprised you saw that at all. More med guns and food. Med guns really and stuff just really not wanting to stay in my inventory. Something back. Floats above the ground at the mining stations. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Ooh, I'm missing, gun didn't come loaded. Can we find any fluid? I also think they might have to change looting so that if you're doing it in these areas, you have to watch for security cameras or NPCs, because otherwise you're just straight up stealing, right? So Moraz SH helmet. See, there's good helmets. There's good stuff in here. I wonder if there's a med gun that I have. Ooh, this isn't part of the facility. Oh, there, no, it's showing local on the right now. Let's try swapping guns. This one's full. So one of the first gun I equipped there, no injury detected, but I need to heal myself. Makes sense. No injury detected, 92% health. Okay. I mean, if you're in Grimhex doing this, I don't know. Maybe every NPC should be the same. They catch you stealing with your Grimhex or one of these. Or maybe it affects that that one trait. What's it called? I always forget it because they don't talk about it. How pious you are. It's not what they're calling it though. Emotional damage. Virtue. Maybe it should affect that. Or maybe it does. I think of all the alien ships, the way this one flies, I think I love it the most. I've always loved it. They just need to like take off the bottom fin or something. They need to change something. Not make it fly so weird when it's in landing gear mode. Do we have any player bounties? We have this person. Selextra for 500. Let's see where they're at. And they're at Grimax. No, they're not. Let's go visit. Booty night out. How's it going? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. We're all repaired, so I don't know if this guy's just waiting for people to come to him. It's maybe sort of close to an OM.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Maybe he's fighting.
Contact. Target friendly. Target friendly. Shield failure.
Why do I feel like they're both ganging up on me right now? Yep. Oh, that was too soon for a blackout. I just got robbed on that. So we got two pirates. Pirate Gladius.
Shield failure. Attack on shields.
Yeah, he's good.
Shield failure.
It's just so easy to hit this ship. This Gladius knows what he's doing. Where's my bounty?
Contact.
Really feel like I need to be in an Arrow or a Gladius for this.
5%. Attack on shields.
This other pilot took off. Oh, he's back.
Attack on shields.
This guy's just strafing backwards. And they're just lighting me up. Lost one of my wings at least. And I don't have proper control of the ship. I am out of the fight. I haven't even lost an engine and I can't. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is me trying to quantum. This is after I hit quantum. Well, this is the worst quantum jump. I'm in quantum right now. All my engines are there. I've lost one fin. Oh, I've lost, yeah, just one fin. So it's the thrusters that I've lost on that top, I guess, that are doing this. It looks like it's slowing down. It's gonna be funny if it jumps. Well, I guess shut it down. So we're spinning this way. Oh, look at the bottom engines are toast. So ridiculous. They just need to add it into the game where your computer on your ship is smart enough to go, this is broken, it's doing this, automatically shuts down the other thrusters so this doesn't happen. Like, at least give us that kind of AI. I don't know how I'm going to stop this. So just the two bottom engines and that top fin has caused this. Oh no, the bottom engines work. Are they? So ridiculous. I think we're just gonna self-destruct. Like, the Cutlass Black doesn't do this. Why can't we take lessons from that? Yeah, I think this is just a lost cause. I'm not going to be able to see what's happening in the cockpit. Fun while it lasted, I guess. Ooh, I wonder if that would... Oh! Wow.
Self-destruct. Cancel.
Holding down X? No, man, it wouldn't have mattered. You're gonna throw up. You gotta look away. Do we have something closer? Guess that's Deacons is close enough. It was like a car. I put it into landing mode. Because this ship totally behaves differently when it's in landing mode. Like, it's super weird. Like, it's got a weird drift to it that shouldn't be there. It's like, it's just not set right. Like, I can have my hands like pretty much off the controls and it's like it's just all over the place. And it's been like that for a while. It's not something new. So we'll switch back to landing mode if it does the spin thing to us again.
Quantum travel complete.
And there it is. Like really the fix for this, if it's going to behave for us now on other ships, is if you're not spinning to blackout, you can typically go into the power settings and start shutting off thrusters and see which ones need to be off to counter the effect, essentially, because they're causing the effect because of the other thrusters missing. Opie Fubar, how's it going? Thanks, Opie. So it transformed back when I went to quantum, and then at the other side when I was in that same troubled mode again. I think this fix is very unique to this ship though, just because the ship I think has a different flight model for when it's in landing mode. As you can see, like, I'm not fighting it at all, or it's not fighting me. I mean, it's definitely acting silly, but it's manageable. This is the one thing I despise about this ship, is how it flies like it's a whole totally different ship once it's in landing gear mode. It's super weird. Whoa. Well, I am surprised and glad I tried the landing mode as a fix. It just really wasn't that much damage. Like, it's one I don't like about this ship, is it just has such a big cross section. It's just such an easy target, and I know they're saying it's a scout, but if they're going to make it such a big cross section, they need to make it like have a lot of hit points on each part. Otherwise, it's just like the old Connie, shoot off all the wings, or shoot off one of the, I guess just shoot off all the engines, and that's it. And then you can fly away from the character and a person. And it's the same for this.
Landing gear up.
I'm assuming these guys are together, so we can go back there, but I'm sure it'll be two Gladiuses. Something's close.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Probably still fighting that pilot.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This is where a gimbal would be really, really nice for how fast these guys are. Is he by himself? He's just waiting for PvP.
Attack on shields. Target friendly. Attack on shields.
I definitely don't feel like I am a good enough pilot to take this guy on. I can cut the corners. I don't feel like I'm lining up the shots.
Attack on shields.
Definitely not.
Hydrogen fuel. 75%.
I'm already at 75% and I just got up here. Like I need to could go get a Gladius. Does he have his shields off? Oh, they're back. I would be curious to see how gimbal would work for me against this guy. Okay, they're coming after him. It's 3v1. Smart thing would be to probably leave. Yeah. Wish I could say he's leaving because of me. Really wish I had a Gladius there, man. Online, how's it going, Manny? Can I get a shout out for online? I don't believe in me. I don't have the skills to take out a Gladius. I'm not Avenger 1. I'm good at some things, but not that. Thanks for doing that. I don't think this guy went to PO. I don't know if how I have my Gladius set up, but I could probably claim it over here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Docking initiated. Docking
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Let's go see what it's gonna take to get a Gladius over here. What is the keyboard to your left? This is Go XLR. This is controlling the audio into the stream. Game sound, Discord, music if I'm playing music, which I'm not anymore because I'm multi-streaming. Gotta avoid those DMCA strikes. And then this is Stream Deck.
Welcome. Please visit the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
How's it going, dude, Steve? Gladius, which one is it? I guess we claim them both over.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, that's interesting.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Goodbye.
I'm assuming either
Welcome to the ASOP
you can't do this
vehicle
anymore.
retrieval system.
Looks like you can't do it anymore. Or it's a bug server. Is my ship still out there?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been
Oh,
set.
second time it's gonna do it. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm not sure which one's which, so. I think one of these I even put the... Did I put the Invictus skin on it? I may not have.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We're in the middle of a move. Does it even say Galaxalar in there? It doesn't.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know what I don't like right now is the fact that you have to wait for these ships to actually become available before they unlock. And so it's number 2. Oh yeah, I did keep the Invictus skin on it. Cool. And how did I set up the weapons? And I can't scroll because it's read only. Well, at least there'd be no excuse. If I can meet up with this guy again, there'll be no excuse. I have a feeling that I left the weapons as gimbaled. I'm just of the opinion that I know there's a DPS loss on gimbal, but I think you get it back in shots fired because of the capacitors. And then you get the server side accuracy bonus of things being gimbaled and server saying that I shot it because the gimbal said it hit it, so. That's actually one video I'd really like to see. I should look that up and see if Avenger or someone else has it. Gimbal versus non. Do like 20 fights. Pilots that are equivalent skill level to each other and see which works. Says Port Olisar stored. Why can't I grab it?
Vehicle retrieval system.
There we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Quinn, how's it going? Sorry if I've missed anyone. Thanks for watching, guys. Guys and girls. Did I call it the pad? Yeah, B1. I can't wait till they fix mining and some other group play stuff. I really miss that part of this game. So you had some luck mining the other day, Quinn? Or is it hit or miss?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Attrition size 2. And a scorpion. Ugh. I know what I was doing. I was messing around with capacitors. Because if you remove a gun, the rest of that energy flows over to the other guns. So I figured, hey, let's throw some ballistics in there. But you lose ammo so quick. It's just not worth it, and I never switched it back. So I still don't think I can take this guy on. You had 4 32 SU quant loads and a 2900. Nice. This is all in, obviously, in the prospector. It's awesome, man. Are you doing the belt? Farming in the belt. What's he doing at selling? Doing air intel. Mole has a bad bug and your prospector won't claim. Yeah, and I'm so pro mole. Oh man, do I have a prospector? I think I do. I think I bought one. He's just sitting at home too. So we have gimbaled. Just not hitting him at all. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. And see, we're already ammo low. none of those shots hit. I was hitting more shots in the Cartoal. Lost something.
Shield down. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Ah, fucking lived. Die another day. Is it Transimire?
Quantum travel initiated.
What did I lose? Everything? He's a really good pilot.
Quantum travel.
Even the gimbals couldn't keep up with him. I need to go change the loadout on this. I don't recall there being a landing here. It's Deacons and
Quantum travel initiated.
yeah, more I agree to. It's because the bags need to be able to be dropped for it to be actually profitable, and then the fuel tank needs to be like cranked up. Needs to be way bigger.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, this ship is. You got me good. Honestly, I think when the game goes live, I think Orion is where you'd catch me rather than the mole.
Landing gear deployed.
And I swear, like, all those shots missed on that guy. Really need to not take breaks away from Star Citizen.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, and I forgot the Prospector can drop its bags, and the bags are the same size. They're the same thing. Which is actually kind of funny to me that they've done that. Standardized the mining bags across different manufacturers. Are we gonna try to killing this guy? I think I'm just gonna have to go practice up. Otherwise, I think next time this guy's gonna get me. Very high risk threat. Group bounty, North Rock Group.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, the Orion, I think it's gonna go up in price. If they're gonna crank the Banner Merchantman to 600, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to 700 by the time it launches. I could see the Orion going to that.
Quantum travel complete.
I just can't think of a cheap jump between the Orion and something lower. To maximize account value. You think it's gonna be 900? I think it's gonna be released this year. Maybe a brand new Christmas present?
Shields under fire.
Try to dodge that!
It's the target. I don't have a target. Oh, here we go. It is an Anvil Hurricane.
Bastard. Asshole.
Ammo low.
All right, how's it going? Yeah, that's a good CCU. Or M2 is even closer. I'm doing all right. Wish I was feeling more confident about my PvP skills today, but some good pilots on this server. Better than me. I really need to go change the loadout on this ship. I think what we'll do is we'll not go restock. We'll just go kill the main target. Jump to the next one and then fly to Hurston and change things around. I don't have a Polaris or a Perseus. I have them on buyback. But it's very tempting how close they are to the Banner Merchantman. And so yeah, if it keeps on going up in price, I think it might be worthwhile to take some store credit and jump from one of those Merchantmen over to one of those ships. I'm really trying to work the discounts as much as I can. You're still learning to dogfight. I mean, I am so comfortable with going in and dogfighting AI because they're just so, like, crazy predictable. You just got to keep strafing and you're fine. But if you go fight a player, and even though it looks like I'm hitting, and even if I'm gimbaled, apparently I'm not hitting them. So it's a little different. I kind of feel like gimbaled for PvP is bad because I don't think it's predicting properly across the server, and so you're best getting a little bit of a shot ahead of them and not using gimbal and actually trying to predict where they are. It's just still not correct on the servers.
Shields under fire.
Another hurricane. And this is a funny thing because it's acting like it's... Is it actually gimbaled right now? Weird. Did it just get smacked? Okay. Am I getting credit for that? I am. I'm not getting money credit for it, but it's counting towards the kill. It didn't used to back in the day. You didn't get the kill. Just had to scrap the mission. I have the bigger weapon. No, it's more accuracy. More accuracy.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, we were discussing something like that earlier. More, I Kind of wonder if the Orion's even going to be able to offload to other ships, or if it's even going to be worth it, and if it's just really just a vehicle that you take to a trading outpost and drop it off that way. Very curious how they're going to do it. Got like a catch-all. I mean, as long as you got... I mean, the Redeemer's pretty awesome. .68 shots. If they could just give us more ballistic ammo, something that would last for like at least 3 ships instead of like maybe 1 ship.
Contact.
Try to dodge that!
Missile. Missile. Lock.
Bastard. Shit. Shit.
That was worth a shot.
Shields under fire.
It's like, can I just dry fire these straight into this dude?
Shit. of a bitch. Shit. Shit.
No more spinning. Why not? It's whoever spins the best in Star Citizen wins. I think it's what I like least about combat. It's just all it is. Who's got the tighter turning ratio, or who's got the most backup? I'm sorry you went through that. Can you explain what the cargo rework will look like for the average trade run? Will NPCs be loading cargo for us, or will it be a glorified timer? They haven't really told us what's happening, but the cargo refactor just means that all the cargo will be physicalized, so should be components too. So like right now on a lot of ships, when you load cargo, you can actually walk right through the boxes even, but those boxes should be able to be moved with tractor beams and whatnot, or a vehicle of some sort. And then components, engines, weapons, things like that should be able to be not just seen in inventory like they are right now, but be able to be physicalized in a ship. And then we don't know what it's going to mean. If you are a solo player, are you offloading everything yourself with a tractor beam or a vehicle? Or are you paying the station you're dropping stuff off at to unload it and then it sit on a timer? I would assume we're going to have both options for now, because they haven't told us. So I would expect a trade run to look something like, if you're a solo player, is you're flying in your Caterpillar or your Banu Merchantman or whatever it is, and you decide you're just going to take a break for the day. You're going to drop off the cargo. You're going to go do something else, come back, and it'll be done. Or you're going to have another ship there or arrange transport to go somewhere else and pick up another vehicle that you have that is a cargo hauler or whatever it is else that you might want to do. And then you're going to go run and do another run of something else, maybe to the same station. But I think, you'll be calling a taxi between jobs if you're a solo player. Don't know what kind of money you're going to save. I would assume the station's going to take a good cut of whatever the profit is. Yeah, so if it's a massive ship, maybe it sits there for a couple days, right? Or maybe you expedite it and the station puts all priority to it, and so it takes 5 hours. But you pay in some sort of percentage. That's what I would guess. That's what would happen. They haven't said anything about it. So it's a total guess, but that's what to me would make sense. So like the best examples of that, where sort of more of the Chosen is going, is if you go take a look at mining and the refinery deck, there's different levels of service, and it's obviously a different gameplay loop, but I would say there's one of them that make it go faster, one of them that doesn't, and then there's a third, bringing out quality. So yeah, I think it's just money, quality, time. I mean, it makes the most sense, but I think like for the smaller packages and things like that, if you're like, and I can't see the scenario yet, I can only imagine it, like you're in your Banu Merchantman and you fly to some place where they need some cargo and it's down on the ground. You're offloading it with a mule or an MPUV or something like that, or tractor beams, or opening it up maybe and hand bombing whatever's inside the crate. I think there could be definitely many levels to that.
Quantum travel initiated.
Or larger, like the raft. I don't know if they meant to put those sea cans on it, but I have a feeling that they did. I think that might be another way cargo gets moved. So and those sea cans are maybe those sea cans are what they're using on the Hull series. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's a different kind of sea can, but I could see that being used for rapid movement of cargo. Because I think it's ultimately what it comes down to is they don't want you to feel like you're wasting time. But they're not going to let you get away with it for free, I think. I think it's still going to come down to a skill-based game. And then if you aren't going to do it, then it's going to cost you money. It's probably just like repairs on ships. You can just land and get it repaired, but these cheap repairs that we're getting right now, I think are going to be a lot more expensive down the road, depending on the degree of damage. Meanwhile, if you pull out your salvage gun and go salvage some old ship, land your ship on the ground out here and start doing a repair to it, I mean, you'll save that money. So that could be a lot down the road, but perceived like for our distorted perception right now of what repair costs are, it's going to be hard to see like what that actually is. I think down the road, it's going to cost a lot to repair ships. Like Going into battle, I think, is gonna have to be a very well thought out thing. Otherwise, I think it's gonna cripple some players' accounts. I mean, they're always going to be able to play,
Landing gear deployed.
but losing a ship, losing a character, compared to breaking away from something, repairing it yourself, all those costs just are dramatically different. Was there that in depth of a discussion though, more? I don't recall if there was. Like, there is going to be the crucible for repairs, so I bet you, I mean, that's going to be pulling from actual resources. There's no way that ship just magically repairs and then there's a magic bill. There's going to be, it's going to have to restock with materials to repair your ship to brand new status. So I guess you just got to think about that kind of thing. It'd be interesting to see how much material is going into these ships. Like, if a ship costs you $1.2 million to buy, for example, and you lose 2 wings, and you lose an engine, and you make it back, is it going to cost you $500,000 to repair it in materials? Seems kind of fair. I think permadeath's coming. I think it's absolutely coming. That's the whole foundation of the game, is you load into this game and you pick your next character name, and when this character finally dies due to whatever, old age, wear and tear, whatever it is, you have your next one, and there's reduced rep, and you got to earn stuff back, and maybe there's a death tax, maybe there isn't. But I think there'll be at least a reputation loss. Really disappointed about ballistics. My missiles are empty. Good thing I have a lot of arrows. Been grooming you for it. Nice. Oh yeah, death will happen more for sure. That's the whole. If you go look at the what Chris Roberts based the game on, your character eventually is gonna die. Unless you sit in the background as a general and you just keep sending everyone out and you never get caught, then yeah, your character will probably never die. Gotta look at it. Look it up. I mean, it's Death of a Spaceman. It's the article. It's the main foundation of the game. And 71% hydration. You think so? I mean, I don't think there's any reason for them to not do it. I mean, it's you just pick your next character's name, and yeah, all its achievements and everything, they get, you know, immortalized, done, and you do it again on another one. I didn't call the ship. Silly me. They really need a little booth here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I mean, it doesn't seem... I don't see a reason why they wouldn't follow through with it. Does it add any value to the game? I guess I would say. I don't think it adds any value, but I think what it does is, instead of being all willy-nilly with your character, it adds something painful, something annoying, so you don't just throw your character in engagements and expect every time they're gonna live, right? You know, eventually they'll do enough damage to them, or you won't have enough money to repair the damage, and that's it.
You are clear to launch.
It'll kind of be like these vehicles. You say leave the hangar, and they warn you and warn you and warn you that you don't have insurance, and you take your vehicle out and you blow it up, and you go, ah, crap, I forgot to buy insurance, and I think the vehicle will be gone. I don't think you'll get it back, whether you bought it with real money. As soon as that lifetime, or as soon as that insurance is gone, I'm not talking about lifetime, as soon as that insurance is gone, that's it. And I think you'll get plenty of warnings
Hydrogen fuel at 100.
about needing to buy insurance for your vehicle. Nice, they're good. I've been all right. Doing all right. Still playing catch up in life like the rest of us. And I would say, and now that I talk about that, I would say, be careful with your money right now, guys, with the economy the way it is. I really do think we're heading towards a hard recession. So be really careful with your money. Make sure you got the basics. Make sure you got your finances under control. Work hard. And when you're not working hard, play Star Citizen. Do not buy all the ships. Buy all the ships in the game with in-game money. How's that? When you're not working hard. Got an ERT. Could break out the Inferno for those. There we go. Very high risk. You already own every ship with LTI?
Quantum travel initiated.
I really need to go get some hydration. It's just unbelievable how fast it drops now. It doesn't seem realistic. Honestly, that hydration meter should be like 3 days for it to wear down. $115 clicks away.
Quantum travel complete.
It's a little far. Can you melt them? Yeah, I would never melt them down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening, Mector. That fellow that they did the movie on about the guy shorting the corruption in the market. I can't remember his name now. Michael something, I think. He's saying this one's going to be the bad one. And you don't get it back? Did you melt it by accident? You'd probably contact concierge and they would fix it for you, but I'm sure they'd be like, don't do that again. Michael Burry? Yeah, I was just watching a video on that the other day. Yeah, I think as long as you have a fixed rate on your mortgage, you're fine. But who knows what'll happen with jobs, right? Didn't learn, and that stuff's gonna affect Canada too, I know it. Thanks, Orion. So we're back over to fixed weapons now.
Eat this. Asshole.
Oh, it was a hurricane? It was a Valkyrie? The Valk.
Shields under fire. Shield down. Kill.
30 years, 2 points. See, we can't do fixed rates like that. At least I haven't seen that. I should probably look around. I think the longest fixed rate I've ever seen for like, or that I was able to get a hold of was like a 5-year. Combat assistance. Medical assistance. 3,000 AUC. From unspecified. Let's go check this one out. I think they just added these back, didn't they? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it doesn't have a name attached to it. I'm just assuming it's bugged.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Combat assist initiator name. It's a dead mission. Or won't load. Make sure we actually went to it. We're at it. Do we have anything else that is exciting? 25,000 for an ERT. 87.5. Could go get the Inferno. Yeah. It's not much. Assist defending a site. Evict illegals. Let's go do this. It's 20k. It's a ground mission. Maybe there'll be some water down there. Oh no. Are we gonna slow jump? Of course we are.
Quantum travel initiated. Engines offline. Shields offline.
Ooh, that's lucky. Lucky the ship wasn't moving.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Can't set route to Hurston. I can set points to Hurston that are on Hurston, not to Hurston. Okay, can we go to Everest? We can go to Everest.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Got lots of hydrogen fuel.
Quantum.
See if we have to deal with turrets or anything.
Quantum travel complete.
No turrets, or they haven't loaded in.
Landing gear deployed.
And so I got 15 rounds of our AO3. No scope. No silencer. Ten targets. Does the lift work? Lift works. Got in the far back. 8 to go, 11 shots. Seven to go, 10 shots. Six to go, 8 shots. Don't know why I keep on thinking that's a helmet right there. Oh, there's only one left. What the heck happened? I didn't kill that many. So all the bad guys are wearing this gear now? Is this new for this patch? Why can't I turn you over? Just manually do it. I mean, I like this better than the stupid teal and the red undersuit. Okay, what? It said one out of the other guy was the last one. Where did this guy come from? I have a feeling there's 5 more. Oh, there's more. Another one. I don't know how this mission completed. I got one more shot left. I feel obligated to kill everyone in here to complete the mission. Can't loot the ammo. 2 guns in there though. Couldn't equip the ammo from this gun either. I find a little corner and see if I can figure it out quick. Oh, it's because I straight up didn't loot it either. I think I got items that are stuck on this chest of this guy. Time to swap guns, just like we used to in the old days. I feel like we got them all. I feel like we got 10. I didn't feel like they were warping all over the place. Yeah, I mean, you can also pull them right off. Like, that's definitely in my hand now. I just still can't interact with it. And it just dropped that ammo clip. Whatever. We got it complete. Word countdown timer. And here's another bonus about the Gladius is this gun we can actually go store on it. $9.27. Only one at a time? I thought I was a rack that was supposed to fit 2. One's good enough. 2 would be nice. Yeah, because there's 2 that are there. I don't think I have 2 on me because of this armor. Oh, I do. Let's see if it takes the other one. Oh, you're wrong. It fits 2. Hasta la vista gun? Really? I'll believe you. It don't matter to me, but it's kind of funny. Come on, ladder. I got some emails I gotta send off for work here, so I'm probably gonna close the stream. Is it Hasta La Vista Guns?
Landing gear rejected.
Oh, that gun might be Hasta La Vista. I don't see it. No, actually, now I want to see.
Landing gear deployed.
Yep, still there on mine. For now. Oh, they fixed it in 372?
Landing gear rejected.
I haven't flown off yet. Maybe it's quantum.
Quantum travel complete.
Glad someone caught it. I mean, there's
Quantum travel initiated.
someone was really paying attention.
Complete.
There's just so many things you can do in this game. Little minute things, and then to troubleshoot them.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Where's my hanger? Where's my pad?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad someone caught it. Unable to service.
Landing
That's okay. We're gonna close the stream, everyone. I'm gonna get my inventory request in for tonight. Is it 10 o'clock? No. So yeah. Ending credits, which I still have to fix. Thanks again for all the mods and all your conversations. Appreciate that, everyone. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Rating over on let's go raid Super Penguin. You guys have a fantastic night. Thanks for joining me again. Sorry about the long spurts of time in between streams. Just a switch up of pace in life. We're heading over to Super Penguin. Give him a follow if you haven't watched him. Hope you enjoy his show. And again, thanks everyone for watching mine. Good night. See you next time. Oh sevens.